crowd's oh, wow!
Over Roma. Oh! Williams, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Over Roma. Oh! Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Over Roma. Oh! Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Over Roma. Oh! Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Over Roma. Oh! Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation. You look at this on paper and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
And Doncic hammers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the right side. Washington outside. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Now here's Doncic. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's flag missing. Doncic up top. And there's James from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's good for 2.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Here's Ayton. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ayton. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The Lakers with another miss.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. And they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson passes to Bagley. Carries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Washington, a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic, and he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Out to Bagley. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to Bagley. Puts up a 3. No good there. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Now James to the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Out left to the wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's James on the wing. Smart outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Irving against Doncic. Outside Irving. With the drive. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time. and now they're teammates. Luka said, it's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. BA, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Flag outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. It doesn't go for him. Dallas leading by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James inside, working on Thompson. James can't get it to go. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Doncic. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson goes in. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Lakers trail by 11. And there's Ayton on the assist from Doncic. Ayton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Here's Doncic. Luka with the finish.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Ayton against Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You've got to keep Ayton off the glass. A second chance opportunity, easy.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ayton. It's tipped. They get it back. Kicks it out to Smart. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Thompson against Reeves. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. From the wing. Thompson, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
James with the ball. Irving picks him up. And it's Doncic missing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No one near him. And it's Flag missing. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Doncic. To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
That's a good timeout. They They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here's Irving. The shot misses. That'll do it for the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Luke Kennard, Smith out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at the 4. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Inside. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bagley, a screen on Smith. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks lead by 6. Down low. Puts the move on. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Williams. Christie's got his first 2 points of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Hayes with it. Guarded now by Williams. Hayes inside. Lively's there. Misses from close range. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Tries again. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Nice shot by Christie. Lakers trail by 11. Smith outside. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Lively with a block.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
And he just driving the stake into there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams into the lane. Lively passes to Marshall. Drops in the layup for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lively with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. There's a minute 59 left in the third.
Well, you just love the activity. Lively doing whatever he can to contest shots.
To the inside. Middleton outside. Back to Lively. And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review,
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Pulls it. Smith with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Middleton against Hachimura. Jacks up with 3. Here's Hayes. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Laravia outside. Pass to Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Hayes finds Kennard. Back to Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the 3. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Williams. Christie's got 8 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Derek Lively. Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Middleton in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And Eaton with the stuff.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Irving looking it over. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Thompson outside. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. Clay drives. Deflects the pass. Pass to Bagley. Clock at 6. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Washington. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Now Washington. Flag outside. Now Washington. Outside Thompson. Sinks it from distance.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And that basket is good.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Here's Flag. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Doncic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Knocks down the trifecta.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Now Bagley. Outside Thompson. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mavericks foul. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Here's Flag. Irving outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Stolen! And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Rebounded by Ayton. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Thompson fires! Oh, off target from downtown! Doncic! The 3 is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving! He's off from 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. Smart. Doncic outside. Another chance. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. And stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. For 3. No good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Coming up, great to have you with us. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard. A nice shot by Irving.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now Irving, after Norman Powell missed from long range. And it's Washington missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Now here's Bagley. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Back to Adebayo. Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. And stolen by Wiggins. Got a piece of it.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over it.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Adebayo throws it down. The Mavericks leading. Thompson in the posts. He's covered by Hero. From deep. Here's Bagley. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Shoots it up. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving kicks to Washington. Wiggins against Irving. Inside, here's Washington. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Wiggins. Down low, here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Over in the corner, Washington. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Hero. Off on the layup. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
The Heat trailing. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. Fast break, Dallas. Offensive rebound. And Bagley able to finish.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Powell with the steal. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
2 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Miami ball.
The Heat shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Irving passes to Bagley. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Washington against Wiggins. Flag sends a screen for Washington. To the left wing. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Tries from 7.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
Powell. That's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Bagley. And again, unable to change momentum here. Wiggins in the post. Washington's on him. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Up top, Bagley. He's guarded by Adebayo. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Irving. To Bagley. 6 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The kick out to Irving. To the middle, trying to find Washington. Sends it to him. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Hero finds Mitchell. To the paint. Out to Powell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Heat.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 7. Out to Thompson. Confident on the drive.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Irving, good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Powell. Irving against Mitchell. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Hero passes to Adebayo. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Wiggins from outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And here are the Heat now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Derek Lively.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on the second free throw. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. Scoring, rebounding. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your occupier, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Smith. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chris banked in off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Out to Smith. Back to Ware. Smith outside. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. And Lively pulls it down. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Washington, that's good. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Is with a wide open look. And again, it's the Heat missing. Williams inside. He's covered by Fontecchio. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The Heat have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And so Ware nails both of them. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. To the middle. Back to Smith. There's a screen. Inside. Ware, good. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Larson. Smith on the wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fontecchio. Marshall defending. Smith outside. Right. Oh, man. Wow.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Heat leading by 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Washington kicks to Williams. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Montecchio finds Jaquez. And here's Smith. To the inside. Where? And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Over in the corner, Marshall. Back to Lively. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Miami.
Ware passes to Larson. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Christie. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
Pass to Lively. Down low, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Heat leading by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ware. Montecchio with it. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Can't get it to fall. Got a piece of it. Hawkins with the steal. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Williams is out there with Max Christie, and it's Marshall in at the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the basket is good. And the Heat lead by 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Bagley, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. Flag comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Williams. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Outside for Bagley. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Now, here's Mitchell. Higgins outside, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. The drive by Thompson, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Higgins outside. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now flag. Left side Bagley. Now flag. Bagley with a screen on Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the try. And down it goes.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Hero looking around. Good!
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Powell outside. Mitchell outside. It's Powell on the wing. And stolen by Flag. And here we go. Washington, here's Bagley. Oh, what a move! And he jams it in.
How about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Marvin Bagley, the third. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Bagley trying to free himself up. Good! Lays it right in there.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Washington rips down the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
To tie it up. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Washington's outside. Bagley with a screen on Wiggins. Washington fires. Irving against Powell. Now Washington. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Kyrie. Another shot. Cleared away by Adebayo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell outside. Launches it. Washington rips down the rebound. Here's Bagley. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
And so the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Welcome to 2K. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin back. Is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And it's good. 2 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Here's Bagley after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Inside, it's stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Antetokounmpo against Irving. On the wing, Thompson lets the 3 fly. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Irving. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. That one's good for 2. Turner's got 7 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stripped away. Washington left side. Here's Bagley. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Here's the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Now here's Irving. Bagley. The rebound by Turner.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, man. The balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Turner with it. Defended by Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 6. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Back to Turner. Pass to Prince. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flagg. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Porter. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points. Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Turner. And he drives in. And then Turner with the dunk.
Whoa, Miles Turner. put that on his highlight reel.
Bagley. The rebound by the Bucks. Porter with it. Irving picks him up. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And so it's Dallas with it after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Bagley over Prince. Bagley, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Flag. Antetokounmpo covering. And that one's good. Flag.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one is off. The Mavericks trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Washington finds Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Here's Washington. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Now here's Bagley. 12 points for him. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Turner, a screen on Irving. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Bagley for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he drops the first. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And they pick up 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the inside. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Now here's Irving. Out to the wing. Picked it out of midair. Here's Prince. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for some IMPM and amazing stunts from your pocket light. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5. The Bucks leading by 4. It's stolen by Washington. Irving, the pass to Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Washington's got 8 points.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Down low, it's tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at the long strides of Giannis on the drive, man.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Bagley passes to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Inside. And stolen by Middleton. Williams with it. Green picks him up. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Middleton's gotten his first basket of the night. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Portis with a screen on Williams. Portis outside. 2 points. That one goes. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Lively. And the basket is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Portis. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Fades back. Lively's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 4. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Trent. Yet to see a basket. 4 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Portis' shot is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Christie's got room. And that one no good to start off the night. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter here. Trent, the pass to Nance. Clock at 6. Portis a screen. Over to the wing for 3. That one doesn't drop.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Williams, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Portis with a screen on Williams. Here's Green, and he banks in the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Mavericks trail by 4 to the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Green. Out to Portis. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Green. Portis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Lively with a screen on Green. Williams finds Lively. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Lively. Williams into the lane. Rebound, Milwaukee. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kuzma. The 11-footer. And that one comes up a bit short. Mavericks trail by 5. To the inside. Middleton. Back to Lively. Now Christie from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And here is Green. Takes a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Milwaukee. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Inside. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 5. On the wing, Green. Williams defending. Down low. Here's Nance. Lively grabs the miss. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Marshall on the wing. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach telling their team this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Over Turner. Off the left rim and out. The Bucks leading by 4. Final quarter here, and just over a minute and a half through it.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Washington. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now Turner. And here they come. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Porter. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. The lead is 2. Irving. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bagley. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Washington, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Rollins. 1:57 left to play in the 4th. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo! Another shot. He gets the layup.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Now Bagley. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh my, that's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Turner, a screen on Irving. Corner. Bagley rips down the board. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. A minute 20 left in the game. Irving outside. Outside Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Now Irving to take the lead. It's money from deep.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Irving against Porter. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Can't hit it. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving. It's in!
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's cleared away by Thompson. And Dallas with possession. Kyrie! Oh, a perfect jumper.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so the Mavericks take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Here's Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here are the Heat to the paint and stolen by James. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Stolen by Hero. Powell against Smart. Powell outside. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. LeBron with some nice deep.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Smart dishes to Doncic. Back to Smart. Lakers passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Inside. And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Adebayo, high post. Working on James. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the rejection by James. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. He'd have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Wiggins in the post. Working on James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Working hard against the defense, Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. And finished off by LeBron.
Like getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 7. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Mitchell wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Reed. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
That one, no good. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 16-7 run. On the wing, Wiggins. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's 9 points for Andrew Wiggins.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
James. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-side. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize.
What a thing of beauty from James!
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Powell pulls it in. The Heat leading by 9. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And it's Wiggins missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Adebayo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Wiggins outside. Hero on the wing. He's defended by Reed. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
It's been this way all night for Wiggins. He just scores with ease.
Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Well, Heat leading by 11. Adebayo passes the foul. Now, Hero to the paint. Smart with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's Hachimura. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. Wiggins, that's a screen for Powell. Going inside. 6 to shoot. Heat moving the ball around. For 3, Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either. Lakers trail by 9. Here's LeBron. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Mitchell with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Hero against James. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to LeBron. A three-pointer, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And LeBron throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Back to Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. And here's Adebayo outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's James. And it's Kennard in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Jaquez finds Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James looking it over. That's a 2 from Kennard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Smith against Vanderbilt. Pass to Larson. Fontecchio up top. James covering. Fires from deep. A putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. In the corner, Kennard with it. It's intercepted. In transition, here comes Miami. And here's Smith. Pass to Larson. Back to Jaquez. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Taken away by Hayes. Props in the layup for 2. Hayes has got 6 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. Pass to Fontecchio. Lock at 6. To the paint. Here's Jaquez. It's deflected. Now Hayes. Jaquez defending. Here's Kennard. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Strong move to the chin, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James kicks to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. Miami leading by 7. Smith on the wing. James covering. Jaquez outside. Pass to Ware. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 9. Vanderbilt with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And that one misses. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And the second free throw, good. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And stolen by James. Pass to Kennard. Inside. He Can't hit that time. Good D by Mitchell. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hero finds Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. He's defended by LaRavia. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, it's the Heat missing. LaRavia passes to James. Can't cash in from the high post. And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in a corner. Count it. Adebayo's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Heat.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Hero goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Heat lead by 9.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Mitchell dishes to Powell. Pass to Adebayo. And there it is for him. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Powell with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins finds Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's Wiggins missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Now James. Cleared away by Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Now Powell. Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. Powell. Oh, what a play inside.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Adebayo with the screen on Reed. It's Powell with the drive. Here's Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Doncic feeling it out. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 12. Now Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell. Doncic with the steal. Let's lose a 3. The putback, James. And they'll get another chance. Powell with the steal. Now Wiggins. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Hachimura fires. Missed on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Foul against Smart. Here's Hero. Now Wiggins. Tipped.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
James with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And good that time. So it's Miami now. Adebayo. And there's the dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Wiggins. Ah, it's good!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell, 3 points.
The three for Doncic. The rebound by Tyler Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A reason.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Pass to James. The three on target from range.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Now Turner. Picked by Prince. Turner passes to Prince. Shot clock at 5. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. No good from outside. Porter against Doncic. Outside Porter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Hachimura from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Smart. Pass to Turner. There's a screen by by Turner. Here's Prince. The three ball. Buries it from three.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. The Lakers with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Antetokounmpo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Doncic's shot is good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hachimura covering. Kept alive. The shot no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you. You can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Ryan, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Now here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. James, outside. Hachimura with a screen on Turner. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Porter with it, guarded by Doncic. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
James, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Prince. Takes the three. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Porter against James from deep. Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Porter outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And the basket by Hachimura.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And it's Hachimura missing. Milwaukee leading by 13. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has gotten his first bucket of the night.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Turner's got his second bucket on the night. Lakers trail by 17. Antetokounmpo with it. 13 points in the game. There's the drive, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Turner.
2 minutes.
Porter with it. Now Doncic defending.
2 minutes.
Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Turner. To the middle. James with a steal. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Three-pointer. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 7.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And it's James with the jam.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And the 10-footer finds the target. He's got 5.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Smart passes to Reeves. It's hauled in by Rollins. Doncic against Porter. Up and over Doncic. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to win the appreciated alley. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Good on the bucket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Portis with a screen on James. Portis outside. Back to Green. Nance the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Over Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Portis with the steal. Fires the 3. It's Kuzma with the miss. Lakers trail by 21. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Portis.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pass to Green. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And slam dunk by James.
James has this athleticism to his game. He can get up there when he wants to.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kennard can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Kuzma from behind the arc. The shot comes out. The Lakers really having a tough go here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Portis. And Milwaukee shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Here's Arabia, and that one is stuffed right through.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
The Bucks leading by 17. Portis, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Green against James. Portis with a screen on James. Over to the left wing, and stolen by Hayes. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Green. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Arabia. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Green against James. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Bucks leading by 18. And here's Green from the arc. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Trent. Lets it fly. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Second personal foul.
That free throw misses. Both teams deciding to change it up.
At the line for two.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the three ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
The three from Prince. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Puts it up from 15. He can't hit that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's good.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. From deep. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hachimura outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From downtown. Reeves there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner, a screen on Smart. Now Turner fires the three. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And it's James inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. And stolen by Reeves. Hachimura. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Doncic.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. James with the ball. Turner covering.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but efficient.
And here's Milwaukee now. 9-point game. Prince against Smart. Now Turner. Tipped. In the corner, Smart. Puts up the tray. Turner with a rebound. Antetokounmpo! Oh, can't hit the jumper. So Milwaukee wins it. They have to feel good about
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Bagley. And it's Flag in at the three. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Outside for Bagley. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. They shoot again. 5 to shoot. And it's laid in by Bagley.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Back to Doncic. Bagley against James. Hachimura with a screen on Bagley. No good on the shot.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Out to Thompson. Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. To the middle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for draining the triple.
Washington with the screen on Doncic. Outside for Bagley. Now Washington on the wing. Thompson. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Well, in attendance here tonight in Los Angeles, we've got rapper Sway Lee.
Yeah, Kevin, and of course Sway Lee big on hoops in general. He's big on streaming 2K and loves to play pickup ball.
And James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Shoots over Doncic. Dallas again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Washington. Doncic with the steal. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Bagley the pass to Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
LeBron, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving kicks to Thompson. Pass to Flag. To the inside. Here's Washington. Outside for Bagley. Back to Washington. And he goes big with the tug right over Rui Hachimura.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that close.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. To the paint. Pass the Flag. Washington with the screen on Smart. Here's Flag. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat, and it's Irving missing. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Smart with this screen on Bagley. To the middle. Out to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Thompson from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. James jackhammers it down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Irving against Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Irving missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Doncic, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Irving passes to Bagley. Doncic against Irving. Here's Bagley.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over. We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it. What's
remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Out to Thompson, takes the three. Rebounded by Smart.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hachimura, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Smart passes to LeBron. True on the 14-footer. LeBron's got 18 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Out to the wing. LeBron against Bagley. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smart, wide open, he fires. Offline with his three. Irving looking for an opening. Flag, it's tipped.
This guy is an absolute menace on the defensive end. Marcus Smart with the rejection.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Reed. Washington passes to Bagley. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic finds Smart from outside the arc. On the wing, James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And so it's Dallas with him. Irving from long range. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Flagg. Kennard covering. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 10.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now, here's Kennard. Marshall defending. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. They get the rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. It's tipped. Christie with it. Gannett picks him up. Here's Middleton. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lively finds Christie. And here's Middleton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Nick Smith.
Solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Middleton hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And Hayes kicks to Kennard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Back to Hayes. And the rejection by Lively. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Hayes with the steal. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Here's Hayes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 9. Down low. Stolen by Connect. And Hayes kicks to Kennard. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Smith. Lakers working the ball around now. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by Marshall. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Williams passes to Middleton. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lively's got his first basket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Connect. And Hayes throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Stolen by Lively. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And there. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart, and it's LeBron in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Flag with it. Pass to Bagley. So the wing on the left, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving, long range from the inbound. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic passes to Reeves. Bagley in the post, guarded by Doncic. Thompson with the 3.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson for 3.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Inside, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Here's Bagley. And the lead is down inside single digits.
What a play right there by Flag. And this kid's vision is special.
James. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. A baseline J. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. And the dunk by LeBron.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson outside. Washington with the screen on Reed. Here's Washington, and stolen by LeBron. Hachimura, and he gets off the break with the jam.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Thompson against Reeves. Washington off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
James, LeBron goes on the attack.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Doncic for the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Bagley with the block. Moving against Doncic. Thompson, the putback, saves him with the putback.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's James. Now Doncic. Now James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Bagley, count it!
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Doncic, here's the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Thompson outside, jacks up a 3. It's good.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
LeBron left side. Here's Smart. Doncic outside and stolen by Flag. Hachimura against Thompson. Bagley, Smart with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Doncic for the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Thompson fires. Rebound by Smart. Doncic driving inside. Strong move off the glass. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh,
wow! Over Roma.
And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow! Over Roma.
And he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow! Over Roma.
And he's done it again.
See tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the one spot.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Bagley, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Irving against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Adebayo finds Wiggins. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Powell. There's a screen by Wiggins to the paint. Poke loose and stolen by Bagley. Washington outside. Here's Flag. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a foul into a score.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's flag missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Adebayo. And stolen by Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Irving, no good. Adebayo with it. Checked by Bagley. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. The kick out to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Adebayo against Bagley. Counted.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Pass to Bagley. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Kicks it to Hero. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. Here's flag. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Outside Adebayo. Going inside. Pass to Hero. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Bagley. 4 on the clock. It's Adebayo with the drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Now here's Washington. Still no points. Right side Adebayo. Against Washington. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Inside. Got a hand on it. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Washington. Up again. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. Outside Adebayo. From deep, Mitchell. Washington grabs the miss. Pass to flag. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Setting the floor for Miami. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Adebayo. Fires from the wing. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
To the inside. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Now here's Adebayo. Powell finds Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo! Forceful!
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Bagley against Adebayo. Stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Hero. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And the Heat making a change here. Bears checked in.
For the Heat, number 7, Khalil Ware.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Down low. Bagley. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now here's Ware. Not a lot of room. Outside Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even chain shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Washington outside. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. Here's Bagley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Lively. The kick out to Williams. 4-3. The shot won't fall. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Lively on the double. Miami moving it around. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Middleton. And the layup is good off the glass. Middleton's got his first points of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Ware. There's the triple. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Powell with the ball for the Heat. There's a screen by Wiggins. Inside. Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Lively. Here's Christie. The The rebound by Ware.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. Middleton from the outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Derek Lively. Najee Marshall is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And it's Ware missing. 3-on-3. Here's Middleton. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami trailing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Lively. Here's Christie. And it's Miami with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Smith with it. Guarded now by Williams. To the left wing. Down low. Christie with a steal. Williams passes to Marshall. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside. And stolen by Middleton. Marshall can't hit. Heat trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. And the layup falls.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Now here's Ware. Williams defending. Back to Ware. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ware, the screen. To the wing on the left. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Christie's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Ware with it. He's got 6. Back to Jaquez. To the inside. Here's Fontecchio. Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks trailing. Goes up on the wing. It's stolen by Jaquez. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pass to Smith. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Ware's got 8 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Ware missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Christie. Here he goes. Misses in close. And the Heat shooting only 30% in the third quarter. To the paint. Miami moving it around. Ware with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. Here's Larson. No points yet. Just 5 to shoot. Ware the screen. Here's Fontecchio. And the shot goes. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Marshall. Pure from 3-point range. Marshall's got 5 points now in the quarter. Smith outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Lively. Missed inside. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat leading by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the center spot. Offensive rebound. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And that one's good. Bagley.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Out to Powell. It's intercepted! Irving against Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Inside. It's stolen by Irving. Out to Bagley. Hero against Thompson. Bagley sets a screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hero. Here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Now Wiggins. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's stolen. Now Washington. Outside Irving. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Now Wiggins. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Outside Hero. 5 on the clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
The drive by Irving. Now Bagley. 1:41 left in the fourth. Irving outside. Now Washington. Bagley. And no one in the vicinity.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Hero. Here's Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Adebayo! This is the three! On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Mitchell. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Got it! Bam!
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Washington. Bagley fires. It falls.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Takes it inside. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here's Hero. Adebayo nails it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And stolen by Adebayo. And so Miami takes the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
He's done it again.
NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Jim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the three. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee. They get it back. It's Flag, top of the key. Porter against Christie. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Washington. Here's Bagley. Finished off the break.
Changing his quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
He is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Bagley with the bucket.
Did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Prince outside. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Right side Turner, knocked away. And it's Flag with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wasted no time on that one.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Giannis. And here's Prince outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Down low, here's Bagley. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bagley's got 8.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Pass to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his second bucket. Dallas leading by 6. And here is Irving. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Prince outside. No good from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Outside, Bagley. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. Porter finds Prince. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A rebound by Washington. And so it's Dallas with it. Irving passes to Christie. And finished off by Bagley.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gym.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Porter, no luck.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
Here's Bagley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Back to Turner. Inside. Shoots from 8. Bank shot. No good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Flagg. Christie has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. Christie's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
He gets it up. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
They've got P.J. Washington. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
On the wing, Christie. Turner covering. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And if you look at what he's done over the last 3 years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
He hits the second from the line. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Knocks down the three ball. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bucks shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Up top, Bagley. On the wing, Christie. Bagley finds Christie. 6 to shoot. Back to Bagley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bagley's got 17.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Porter, no luck. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Christie. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. He has 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Back to Giannis. And just miss after miss right now. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Rollins. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. And finished off by Bagley.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
It's Prince on the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Outside, Bagley. The three-pointers off the mark.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Antetokounmpo against Washington. And it's Turner off the drive. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And showing he can take it to the cup. Turner with a little burst of speed down the lane.
Back to Irving. Pass to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Rollins the pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Covered by Irving. And stolen by Christie. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there at court. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Green following the score by Dallas. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Lets it go. And it's out of bounds. As touched by Lively. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Jackson.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside, Green. Back to Jackson. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 14. Pass to Middleton. Dallas moving it around. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Kuzma, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. In a wide-open look for Portis. And the 3 off target. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Middleton, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they're reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a free-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Second free throw, no good. And he misses all 3. Dallas leading by 15. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability. But what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And yes, it's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Jackson misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Middleton can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 17. Green kicks to Portis. From the high post. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Here's Johnson. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Portis in the post. Lively's there. Here's Trent. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Williams for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Trent in the corner. From downtown. And he hits the buzzer beater!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great away.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, up by 16. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Williams. Derek Lively is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Thompson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Middleton finds Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Rollins. Out to Turner. 3-pointer. No good on that one.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Williams for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter dishes to Turner. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Outside Turner. Here's Rollins. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Lively. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 15. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Outside Turner shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Dallas moving it around. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Turner. He drills the 3. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Prince with a screen on Bagley. Giannis drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 11. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And he banks the layup in.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first free throw is good.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Bucks trail by 13. Giannis outside. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Bagley.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
The shot is off. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Turner with a screen on Irving. Turner outside. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Bagley.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Shoots the three. It misses. The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Marvin Bagley.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And Porter drops them both. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
In this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at small forward. Now here's Powell. 5 to shoot. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Powell.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Screen by James. This one for 3. And Doncic with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Powell. Back to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Kicks it out to Smart. Plenty of space. Adebayo grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here's Doncic outside. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero against Doncic. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Hachimura against Wiggins. Powell outside. It's stolen by Smart. Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. Wiggins with it. Picked up by James. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Adebayo over to help. James against Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
6 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep, Reeves. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Jaquez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James deciding where to go with it. Doncic right side. Releases. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 7.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Jaquez. And Reeves pulls it down. Here's Doncic. No good that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Powell outside. Adebayo is screen on Smart. Here's Powell driving inside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Lakers lead by 9. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
No surprise, Marcus Smart. He's the one that starts it all. This man is a constant threat to the ball.
Pass to Powell. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James passes to Reeves. That one goes. Count it. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Jaquez against Reeves. Wiggins right side, left side Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins, back to Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down!
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Doncic finds Reeves. Now James fires from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it's Doncic missing. Heat trail by 11. Wiggins outside. Outside Jaquez. To the paint. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Jaquez. 14 points for Bam Adebayo. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Classic move by LeBron James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. PA?
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And slam dunk by James.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Working hard against the defense, Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Now at the line, Andrew.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 5. Inside, Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hachimura against Hero. Wiggins looking around. Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Adebayo's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jaquez, the pass to Hero. To the inside, Adebayo. Adebayo with the muscle inside.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Count it up, James. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Luke Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Smith. Now here's Jaquez. Fontecchio outside. To the middle. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Down low. Here's Kennard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Lakers lead by 5. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Ware. Pass to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Fontecchio with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
To the inside. Pass to Larson. And there's the drive. Fontecchio, the pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Hayes attacking. Sweet little floater. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Stolen by Kennard. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Ware. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smith passes to Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Heat trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Ware. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
And he sinks the second. Miami shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Larson.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside. Hayes up top. Ware covers. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now here's Smith, still without a bucket. Pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt against Jaquez. Hayes with a screen on Jaquez. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got 9 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Wiggins comes in for Larson. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Mitchell. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Wiggins. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Miami shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Kennard. Hayes with it. Picked up by Powell. To the left side wing. Stolen by Wiggins. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Blocking foul.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Now at the line.
And Wiggins drops them both. The Lakers lead by 5. Smith left side. Pass to Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hayes has got 13 points now in the quarter. Adebayo passes to Powell. Hero scanning the floor. The kick out to Adebayo. Lots of room. Vanderbilt pulls it in. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Powell finds Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. Here's Jaquez. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. And for Miami, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Back to Adebayo. Over James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Yakatonis is checked in for Miami. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic with it. Picked up by Powell. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Adebayo. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. It's stolen by Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Heat trail by 11. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Off on the layup. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here comes Luka. Now Reeves. Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Puts it up from 17. Oh, it doesn't go. Now Wiggins. Adebayo outside. From deep. The triple drop.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Doncic. Smart. Great timing on the tip.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now James. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Now at the line.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
He will have 3.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 5.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Doncic outside. James. Oh, he misses the layup. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Powell outside. Here's Wiggins. Drills the wide-open jumper.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Now James. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Hachimura. Oh, the stuff!
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Adebayo outside. James with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for it to throw down.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Heat making their last shot. Outside Reeves. Now James. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
Thank you for
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun.
When you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. James a screen on Porter. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Now here's Porter. It's Turner, high post. Pass to Rollins. To the paint. Here's Yacht. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from James. Here's Hachimura. Guarded by Prince. The 19-foot shot. They get it back. Hachimura, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Left side, Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down low, Antetokounmpo. LeBron grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Now, here's Porter after Luka Doncic's miss. Outside, Porter. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 6, and stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Out to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. To the inside. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Porter. And it's Doncic missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hachimura kicks to Smart. Doncic outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Here's James. The rebound by the Bucks. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And here is James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
The Bucks trail. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Tries again. Antetokounmpo, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Left side, Smart. Here's Hachimura. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3-slot. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Smart. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Prince against Smart. Prince kicks to Giannis. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic passes to LeBron. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Prince outside. Out to Turner. The 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Doncic passes to Hachimura. To the middle. James slams it in.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Inside, Turner. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic dishes to James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 8. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Giannis a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter. Here's Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the play.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Now Porter, still scoreless. Out to Turner. Prince dishes to Turner. Giannis outside. Back to Turner. Shoots over Hachimura. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 12 points in the game.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Out to Turner for the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis. And it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Just 4 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal. Well, Portis is cagey now. He's got a lot of savvy, and he's got skills, too.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Trent kicks to Green. Nance sets a screen for Green. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And Nance slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Smith for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Kennard against Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
Now here's Hayes. Defended by Portis. Pass to Kennard. It's stolen by Nance. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And Kuzma slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Up again. Can't hit the putback. Bucks trail by 8. To the middle. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Smith against Green. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Green against Smith. Portis a screen on Smith. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and here comes Smith, all alone. Pass to Hayes. Nails the baby hook. Hayes has got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Smith the pass to Kennard. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
To the paint, it's stolen by Vanderbilt. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Green. Inside. Here's Hayes. 8 points for him. The putback. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Green taking his time here. Here's Nance, and it's blocked. Got it up. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Outside Turner. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
To the wing right side. Porter with the steal. Hachimura against Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Reeves. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Down by 12. Smart with the steal. Pass to Hachimura. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Back to Doncic. From past the arc. The triple! Doncic! Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Porter driving in. James rips down the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter outside.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Los Angeles leading by 14. And he makes that one count.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Porter against Doncic. Now Antetokounmpo. James rips down the rebound. Doncic. The long shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rui Hachimura.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Turner fires. A three-pointer. Good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's in there.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Doncic there for the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James looking around. 4 on the shot clock. He's off from 3. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them.
That's the end of the
As
game.
always, Allie, we appreciate it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Irving. Bagley finds Washington. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Bagley. Thompson outside. Pass to Bagley. Back to Thompson. Bagley sets a screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. LeBron with the rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Here's Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic passes to Smart. Here's James. Driving to the basket. Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. And stolen by Bagley. To the wing, right side. Down low. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Thompson passes to Irving. Washington a screen. All alone. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
The shot by James, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
James deciding where to go with it. Back to Doncic. To the middle. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Mavericks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Bagley. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's stolen by Irving. Washington outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. The open shot by Reeves. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Out to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Reeves. Thompson passes to Washington. Bagley for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The 3, James. Doncic finds James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Lakers trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James, left side. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Flag in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Fires in the triple.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Washington outside to the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic finds Reeves. The shot. And it's Hachimura missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has gotten his first points in this one. Pass to Bagley. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he makes it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Irving against Doncic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Doncic, he takes it in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson against Reeves. Right side Bagley. James with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
It's James on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Bagley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Thompson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And stolen by Bagley. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. James with the ball. Checked by Bagley. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's stolen by James. Hachimura, the pass to James. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
James passes to Doncic. Back to James. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And here's Doncic outside. The Lakers with another miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Back to Irving. Misses from short range. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Smith. Then there's Hayes. Left side Bagley. Pass to Washington. Bagley, a screen on Vanderbilt. Washington passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Vanderbilt.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
About a minute played here in the second half. And they doubled up Irving. Out to Bagley. Washington outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hayes with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Kennard. Got a piece of it. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's flag missing. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Hayes. The ball's knocked loose. And here's Kennard. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas leading by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Smith against Irving. Tipped. Here's Washington. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hayes with a screen on Irving. From the high post. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
Thompson finds Irving. Back to Thompson. Inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And that one's good. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Pass to Hayes. Defended by Christie. Kennard for three. Drains the triple. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Christie. The layup misses. The Lakers trail. It's a one-on-one situation. Hey, shot's good.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Marshall on the wing. Defended by Kennard. Lively passes to Williams. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Great job.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Middleton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's Williams off the drive. To the wing on the left. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. So it's Los Angeles now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hayes misses. Mavericks trail by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Marshall. Dallas, no good that time either. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Obviously, Luke Kennard, a guy known for his shooting ability. The southpaw, capable of stretching the floor and doing major damage from downtown.
To the inside, Hayes. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Flag outside. Bagley, great positioning on the putback.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hachimura against Washington. Hachimura outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
It's Smart on the wing. Off target with the three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The drive by Irving. Washington passes to Thompson. Here's Bagley. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on LeBron James. He misses the free throw.
Marvin Bagley III, taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura outside. Out to James. From downtown. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Irving. Takes one from 10 feet. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Smart right side. Here's James. Doncic outside. Takes a three. The Luka three. Money.
He really thrives in high pressure moments. That's a big time play.
Yes, sir!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Yes, it's good!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Washington. Now Bagley. Oh, he misses the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lively. He's checked in for Bagley. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. James, a screen on Irving. Here's James. Lively pulls it down. 1:42 left in the 4th quarter. Irving with it. Picked up by James. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Doncic outside. Hachimura sets a screen. From deep. Lively pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Irving. Now Washington to take the lead. Oh, putting in work inside.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. James outside. Lively pulls it down. Washington inside, working on Hachimura. James outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, he cannot hit. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Klay Thompson. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go to... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's James. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Irving with it. Picked up by Reeves. Irving goes in. Outside Lively. Irving outside. Washington a screen. Hachimura there for the rebound. The Lakers trail. In the corner, Smart for 3. Can't get it. On the wing, Irving. Hachimura covering. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
And it's in there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Thompson goes up. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Doncic outside. James. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Lively. Outside Reeves. Now James to take the lead. There, LeBron for 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it. Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Irving looking it over. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Luka with the finish.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments. And my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Irving goes in. James with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Irving. Touches it off the glass.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher. King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
James, no good on the free throw. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And so it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Taking on the...
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the three.
They're so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
And he makes the first.
Kyrie Irving.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Gafford against Adebayo. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Miami ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat on offense. The drive by Wiggins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Wiggins passes to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins to the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And here's Flag outside. Rebound Miami.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Down low. And Gafford with the block. Irving up top. Checked by Mitchell. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Adebayo a screen on Irving. Back to Adebayo. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Flag. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Wide open. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist from Powell.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim. And
once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell passes to Adebayo. He's off on the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Heat trail by 8. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Hero outside. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Gafford grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Washington. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Powell. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gafford. Marshall left side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Gafford. Fires from the corner. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Hero with it. Irving picks him up. Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Chalk up 2 there. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wiggins down low. Washington's there. Wiggins no good. Outside Irving. And stolen by Adebayo. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Gafford following the bucket by the Heat. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. From deep, Mitchell. Washington grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving attacking. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Hero on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Flag. He's scoreless. Back to Irving. All sorts of time. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Here's Hero. That one's It's good. This game is all even. Hero's got 8 points. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
So it's Miami now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Adebayo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Out to Powell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hero. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, you have to love Bam's mentality, always looking for ways to disrupt things defensively. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now brings a double. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Marshall passes to Powell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Powell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. From 13. With 1 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
Mavericks trail by 4. Stolen by Mitchell. Into the lane. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 5 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Down low, stolen by Wiggins. Here we go! Running the floor, it's Adebayo.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Irving, here's Powell. Pass to Flag. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Driving in. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
Hero outside. It's Adebayo, high post. To the middle. Bam! Hammers it down!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Miami out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Dwight Powell out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 2 spot. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. Bagley passes to Middleton. And he gets that one.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Now where? He can't get it to go. It's Williams, high post. Drives to the hoop. Middleton outside. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the inside. Lively with a block. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Williams passes to Lively. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley, the rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Larson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it's Ware missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Here's Larson. And the 3 off target. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Where? That's good.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Inside, here's Lively. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Lively. Here's Bagley. A rebound by Ware. Bagley against Jaquez. Ware in the post. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Williams. 6 points for Derek Lively.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Right side, Williams for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Simone Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in for Williams. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
Well, give him credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Irving, and he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Adebayo brushes off the contact inside.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Adebayo. Right side, Mitchell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
The Spirits and your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Hero. Excellent D there from Lively. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. The lead is 2. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now Irving. Screen by Lively. From 17 feet out. Jams it home!
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Bagley up top. Lots of room. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins with it. Irving picks him up. Mitchell against Bagley. Adebayo in the post. Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Irving. lays it in easily.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed kills.
Now Adebayo. Outside hero. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo. Lively with a block. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Bears checked in for Miami. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Lively. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Here's Thompson. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Now at the line, Wade.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 26 seconds left in the game. Outside Irving. Here's Thompson. Shoots it. The jumper is good.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Yes, sir!
From Davion Mitchell.
Outside Lively. He launches. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
At forward, number 34.
here we go.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Giannis a screen on Irving to the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Bagley. The rebound by Turner. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Bucks shooting their first foul of the night. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince with a screen on Washington. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Washington. After Miles Turner was able to get the triple.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Giannis against Washington. Here's Giannis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bagley. He has 5. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Bagley's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Washington. One-on-one here. Bagley with the ball. Now guarded by Porter.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flagg. Boy, is he intense.
And slam dunk by Rollins.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Turner with a screen on Bagley. Here's Giannis. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second free throw. The Mavericks trail. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving passes to Bagley. Right wing, lets it fly. And it's Washington missing.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Giannis dunks it down.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. Feels like nobody can stop him.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Outside Turner. The tray. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Irving with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Bagley with a wide open look. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giannis a screen on Irving. Porter passes to Giannis. It's stolen by Bagley. Washington against Turner. Takes the 13-footer. The rebound by Turner.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Outside Turner. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Bagley against Antetokounmpo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Irving lays it up off the glass.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Porter against Irving. Out to Turner. Jacks up a three. And the three ball is good. Turner's got his second basket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And stolen by Thompson. Flag with it. Guarded now by Prince. Irving against Rollins. Washington kicks to Irving. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Porter, no luck.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's flagged with the rebound. Porter against Irving. Pass the flag. Launches a three. No good there. The Bucks trail. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Flag throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Irving. Not going to go that time. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Turner with a screen on Irving. And it's Prince penetrating. And the dunk by Prince.
Well, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Giannis outside. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter passes to Turner. A 3 ball. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Antetokounmpo against Washington. It's Giannis with the drive. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Drives to the hoop. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Fires the 3. A shot off that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag, full throttle.
56 seconds left now here in the second. Down low, Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Turner looking around. To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. And Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Giannis right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Cooper Flag. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And that one's good. Flag.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the 3. Here's Marshall. Good, nice job down low. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Stolen by Middleton. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jang, no luck. The Mavericks leading. Lively with it. Now Green defending. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Lively fighting off the contact well. I tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. He wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Over to the left wing. Lively with it. Back to Christie. Takes a 3. And another shot. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Pass to Portis. This one for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lively, no one around him. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Releases. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Milwaukee's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Green kicks to Portis. Over Williams. Mavericks with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Kuzma passes to Chang. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Williams against Green. Outside Portis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Christie. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks trail. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Chang with a screen on Christie. To the inside. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Portis. Torian Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Rollins checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter subbed in for A.J. Green. Pulls up on the wing. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And it's Irving missing. Bucks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter with it. He's picked up by Irving. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night. Left side, Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Turner with the screen for Chang. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Rebound by Chang. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Milwaukee on top. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Mavericks trail by 3. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll...
Giannis showing creativity.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious. in his throwdown.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Antetokounmpo against Bagley. It's stolen by Bagley. And a wide open look for Flag. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Turner with the screen for Prince. On the wing, Turner with the shot. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo launches it. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis puts it right back in.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Bagley. No good again that time.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Off target from outside.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Irving puts it right back up and in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. From deep. Cleared away by Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley. Oh, good on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Knocks down the three.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Irving fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 11. 18 feet away. Does not go. Dallas now running out of time. Now Flag. It's off target.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Outside Irving. 5 on the clock.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And the Lakers with possession here, following the bucket by the Heat. Down low, James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
And Smart over to help. Hero looking over the floor. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
He did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches. I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. That one's wide left.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Back to James. Rebound Miami. Wiggins outside to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Wiggins with a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Outside Adebayo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown from Miami.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Powell.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Basket counts. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Ooh, striking with little time left. Expert timing on the shot by Wiggins.
Inside. Out to James. Off target from outside. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 6-point lead. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing...
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The shot by James, no good. Heat leading by 8. It's stolen by Smart. 3-pointer. And it's James with the 3. James has got 9 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
James with the block. The deep 3. And it's Doncic missing. Right side Adebayo. The 3 from Mitchell. He's off on that one. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the board. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And it's Powell off the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles. The Heat with the lead. Bam, on the move. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw's good, Adebayo. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Clock at 4. Baseline jumper, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to James. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Off the inbound pass. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And it's James inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Powell passes to Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Powell. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Reeves with the ball. Hero picks him up. Smart outside. Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Left side Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. This will be his third free throw of the game.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
From deep, here's Doncic. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Powell passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Off target from three-point range. The Heat have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Powell's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Misses the three. Well, the Heat shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Doncic outside. Powell pulls it in.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Smart passes to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Wiggins with a steal. Right side Adebayo. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Lakers trail by 4. Smith outside. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Pass to Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now Hayes. No good. Smith against Smith. To the left wing. Now here's Ware. Tight defense on him. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Smith outside. Pass to Larson. And here's Ware. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Kennard for 3. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Fontecchio. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Vanderbilt against Jaquez. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. Smith left side. For the lead. Jaquez grabs the board. Well, Miami shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Jaquez with a screen on Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Heat, Ware. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Smith outside. Hayes inside. Ware covers. And finished off by Hayes.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Jaquez. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Hayes inside. Working on Ware. Hayes with it. 6 points for him. Kennard for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Smith. Pass to Larson. Now Jaquez. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Larson. Rebound by the Lakers. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Hayes with a screen. Kennard for 3. That shot is off. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Larson. Outside Jaquez. To the inside. Where? Okay! Knockout! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Larson. Down low. And stolen by Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Count the basket. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
Come on, everyone.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Oh! Adebayo throwing it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Doncic. James can't get it to go. Heat leading by 4. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Mitchell. James against Adebayo. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to James. Can't hit from in close. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Miami. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
And Wiggins drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. James, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Adebayo in the post. Check by James. Oh, no good! The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's Hachimura, stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Powell with it, picked up by James.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Now Hachimura. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, rising fire.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Now Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Now Adebayo. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Heat leading by 5. Now Mitchell. Outside Hero. Now Wiggins. Wiggins with the power game inside.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
LeBron from 12 feet out. Cash.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic! Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Now Mitchell. On the take. Now Adebayo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic fires. James. Oh, LeBron James. The putback slam.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Now Hero. Now Adebayo. Another shot. Outside Wiggins. Now Mitchell. Powell outside. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Hachimura. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Leading by 5. Off on the layup. Doncic. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so Miami takes the win. And they barely squeeze.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this match.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Drills it from outside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Giannis. Cranes the three-pointer. Turner's got 5.
Makes decisive decisions on the...
Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Off target with his 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after Luka Doncic's miss. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Turner's got 8 points.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here is Porter. Inside. Kick out to Giannis. 3-pointer. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Porter outside. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Now, Antetokounmpo with the drive. And the shot goes down. He has 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Doncic against Porter. Long shot on the way. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Doncic, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So, holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Shots good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Hachimura, the rebound by the Bucks. Porter looking it over. On the wing, Turner. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Prince. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From deep, James. The shot, no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Here's Giannis. Doncic grabs the miss. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Good on the shot.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rollins against Reeves. The shot by Turner, no good. Lakers trail by 7. James finds Reeves. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Prince outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Smart against Giannis. Prince with a screen on Smart. Porter in the corner. Stolen by Reeves. Over to the wing. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Porter. Back to Turner. The kick out to Porter. It's stolen by Hachimura. Outside, James. Turner with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. There's Porter with the three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Back to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Out to Turner. They could use a bucket. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Antetokounmpo following the bucket by the Lakers. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Hayes with the screen for Smith to the paint. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hayes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Portis for three. He doesn't hit that one. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Bucks on top. They're up by 6. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Connect in at the 2-guard. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Bobby Porter.
He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 5. Out to Smith. Now here's Hayes, defended by Portis. Now here's Hayes, down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard's shot is off. Outside Portis. Down low, here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Inside, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Goes up off the inbound. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kennard on the wing. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Hayes has got 6 points.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Portis sets the pick for Green. For the 3, Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the rejection by Jang. And they recover it. Pass to Hayes. Goes back up. He lays it in. 8 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Green against Smith. Portis a screen on Smith. Here's Green. He has yet to score. Outside Portis. Clock at 4. And Portis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hayes, no good. Bucks leading by 6. Green inside the three-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Hayes with it. Picked up by Kuzma. In the corner, Kennard with it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Portis. To the paint, here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Smith against Green. The high post shot. Outside Portis. Over Vanderbilt. Portis can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Green. Jang with a screen on Smith. Green kicks to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Outside Portis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. There's Green with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Green. Outside Portis. The 3. And Green with the basket on the assist by Portis. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And after a quick break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bucks leading by 5 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward. And Los Angeles guys shooting with confidence, 50% for the field so far.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porter passes to Rollins. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 3. Turner with a screen on Doncic. And Porter, here we go. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Out to Turner, 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
LeBron is screen on Porter. The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Turner. Now Giannis. Outside Turner. Back to Giannis. And stolen by James. Hachimura fires. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Doncic for the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green, he's checked in for Porter. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the limp of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Turner for three. Down it goes for three.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Hachimura. The three is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Giannis against LeBron. Count it! Lakers trail by 7. Puts up the three. Three. Good.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Wide open look. And that one drops.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now Green. Got a piece of it and stolen by LeBron. Here goes Doncic. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Turner, sticks the putback.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Hachimura, crane from outside.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Here's Turner following the basket by LeBron James. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the Bucks with possession here after Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Rollins. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,